here in front of the Kansas City, as Mike likes to call it, idle morgue, but ideal org. And when we were walking over here, there was a Sciento in front of us. So they got their sign out before we got over here. It's pretty funny. They knew we were coming. Okay. Don't know how my sound is going to be right now, so we'll have to just wait till a few people get in and let me know. Get over to my chat. Hey there, Balta. Good morning. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll see when I walk away. We're having issues with my pods disconnecting when I walk away from the phone. We'll see. I'm going to turn on subscriber mode here in a second, but it'll be any duration. Just kind of helps with the trolls. I'm tired today, guys. I am tired. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Community moderation, subscribers, any duration. Okay, that's all set. Let's get some chalk down. It's a little chilly out this morning, actually. It's kind of nice. My alarm just told me to tell them to shut the fuck up. What was that? Here comes a whole group of them. I'm gonna stand over here for a minute. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. Hey, Twyla. Nancy Alley. No Face. Hey, Greg. How's it going? We have a group of 5 coming in. Good morning. Were any of you part of the chase wave with credit card fraud? Yes, no, maybe? I was told the got some chalk down. We're gonna stand here for a while. Hey, Side Hill Jet North. Miriam, welcome in. It is regular time for a Thursday. This is pretty normal. We've been doing not normal times lately. Breezy, welcome in. Hey, Fila. But no Face, I mean, it is an early start. I am not a morning person, like at all. So getting up for the early morning protests, I'm committed when that happens. Although I was running a little late this morning. Auditing had to wait for me. That's what I wrote. That's what I put on the sidewalk. So we're gonna stick with that for a little bit and see how many more staff come in this morning. And then we'll do some other stuff later. But it's a really nice day out today, guys. It is nice. It is 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Obviously Fahrenheit. That bus is super annoying. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I don't know what kind of a sound it's making, but it is awful. Miriam, I saw that. That's awesome. You will be back on the streets again soon. That's great. Hey, Fat Grammy. Thinking of Pearl Snappy today. I'm not caught up on that. Does she have a hearing or something? I need to go look at her community posts probably. Let me see. It looks like maybe they did a video on it. At least you're not in Florida. At least. For multiple reasons, but one being there is a hurricane that went, well, actually, but I think by the time it hit landfall, it turned into a tropical storm. But yes, there was a hurricane that went through there. I can hear it. It sounds like the electric motor portion of a hybrid. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if they have hybrid buses here or not. Thinking of Pearl Snapping others. I'm sure it will turn out good. Okay, catch me up, guys. Catch me up. I mean, I'm assuming it's with her court stuff down there, but catch me up. Yes, today is her court hearing. Okay, yep, that was my assumption, but okay. Yep, well, sending good vibes her way today. Thank you for the update. I try to keep up with as much as possible, but you know, we have a large community. A lot of videos and information goes out. Jane Doe 3 civil case hearing today, too. Oh, nice. The judge is supposed to make a ruling on whether to send it back. Ugh. Well, let's hope the judge decides not to send it back to arbitration. That would be horrific. A stupid arbitration clause. So I am kind of wondering if some of them aren't coming in this side, because I did see a couple of them come around from the alleyway when I was chalking. So they know we're out here, so they may be going in the alleyway side door. I'm just gonna hop over there really quick. Oh, actually, I bet they came in that vehicle. I bet they didn't come through the alleyway. I just didn't see them pull up in that vehicle. Oh, there's Michael. He's having a good old time. Hey! I'm gonna disturb his peace and quiet. Probably the only peace and quiet he gets all day. And I don't actually know if he is Sea Org or staff. I'm assuming Sea Org just because he's here all day, but he could be regular staff. Hey there, Susan. Welcome in. Oh, he's going to go pick up more, I guess. Or park the car somewhere different. Yeah, this California license plate is, I don't think that's legal. I think they should have switched it to Missouri a while ago. Yeah. I don't think they have the funds to fix that. We accept Visa and Master fraud. But no Chase anymore. No Chase. They have been denied. The Chase wave has ended. Right. Yeah, the Chase wave is so fascinating to me. Just that they were even able to get away with that for so long. I've been on a little bit of Laura today. I have my other device with me. I'm assuming, let's see, what time is it? 8:40. He probably left like, what, 2 minutes ago? So I'm assuming he's going to pick more of them up and then he'll bring them back here. So we'll see them all pull back up again. Good morning. Hey, James. How's it going? Doing well. Tired, but well. It's morning here. It's actually almost 9 o'clock, so I shouldn't be this tired, but I am. I did get up at 7:30 this morning. I was supposed to get up at 7:15, but slept through my alarm a little bit. Hey there, MD Media. How's it going there, Matt? Nolo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Rachel. We got a little bit of chalk tech down just for the staff coming in. Once they've all filtered in, then I'll do some more. It is super nice out this morning. It's currently 54 degrees. And I think it's only supposed to get up to like 80. Maybe, let's see what it say. Oh, the high's 85. Yeah, so not bad. And I think that's not until like 2. And I don't know if we're out here that long today. We will see. Let's see. 1. It'll hit 80 at 1. So yeah, super nice. Actually had a little sweater on when I first came in, just because it was a little chilly, but I'm doing okay now. Sorry, guys. I'm tired. 9:42 p.m. here. Other side of the world. Okay, here comes some. Some staff. Actually, I walked over to peek into the alleyway and happened to spot Michael, so I'll stick around for a little bit. Actually, I don't need to. I can walk back over there. Like, where you see that back bumper vehicle come back yet? Let's see. Because what time did I say they probably left? He probably left 38 after, maybe. I'm guessing it takes probably 15 minutes round trip to go. Maybe 20. We've kind of been watching to see how long it takes when they go pick up people or drop them off. Charlie's car just pulled up. Good morning. Were any of you part of the chase wave with the credit card fraud? No? Maybe? Covering up credit card fraud? Oh yeah, they don't unlock the door till 9 a.m. So they're stuck out here until somebody opens the door. Hey Adrian, welcome in. Actually, sorry about the yawn. It actually does surprise me that they didn't have a key on them. A lot of them have keys. We've seen quite a few carry keys. I know Charlie does. Oh, you can actually literally see his keys on him right now. Charlie's the one walking across this crosswalk on the other side. Right there. See, she has keys. Morning. Allie, I was wondering if dogs think poodles are in some weird cult. I don't know. Hey there, Powerlines. Welcome in. No.
That was, at least some female got out of a white Tesla over there, so.
I did not, let me rewind it. I did not recognize Amanda. Man, my facial recognition is so bad. Who was she walking with? Charlie?
Well, she crossed the street with a group of them. She joined the group and crossed the street.
Oh, okay. So she had her back to me here. So yeah, like she was covered by everybody until she
got the door, and then she turned her back on.
And then so she was she had her head down, glasses on,
yeah.
Covered her hair. Yeah. So yeah. No, I did not recognize Amanda. Again, not that I would have if I had completely seen her face, because bad facial recognition, but. Right, yeah. Hey, Rika, welcome in. Thanks for joining. If a man has a gun but no arms, can he still be armed and dangerous? I don't know, James. It's too early for me to think about that. Ricky, welcome in. How's it going? Don't let them crush my suppression. Okay, it's just a waiting game again. Waiting for a car to pull in or a car to pull up. Free Heber gents. Yes, absolutely. Hey, honeybee. So what are we doing today? Good morning, everyone. We are protesting at the Kansas City Scientology org. Did a little chalk tech earlier, which you can see on the sidewalk right there. So we are in Kansas City, Missouri. We are waiting for staff to come in. We have their parking lot over here. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 cars right now. Ooh, sorry about the yawning. So yeah, just waiting on the staff. Thank you. A lot of my messages are from other people that I've just collected. So what I currently have down over there is something that Phil Jones helped with. So yeah, people give suggestions and I write them down in a note. And then I kind of pared them down to things that I feel like are helpful or, you know, say things worthwhile. And then of course, a lot of people like the bridge to total bankruptcy hopscotch. I rotated that out for a couple of weeks and got requests to do it again. So try not to miss the hopscotch. Ellie, can you acquire the Dianetic sign for me, please? That's not a Dianetic sign. It's a curious sign. They do have a Dianetic sign, though. Occasionally they'll put it out. They definitely put it out. Excuse me, when they have the booth. So, and this is the car. Oh, so 54 after. So 38 to 54. Good morning. Hey, Claire. I'm glad your foot looks better. Her foot's healing up good. She's not in her boot anymore. Why couldn't you stop the hurricane in Florida with your messed powers? So my assumption is they would say we alternated its path away from Flag, you know, like, because it went south of Clearwater. That they bent the hurricane to their will so that it didn't hit Flag. I really wish they would take the tax exemption away. I think it would help so much. I think that would help also. I think that's a big part of their ability to stay afloat. My bad time for my glasses. James. Yeah, Flag is probably just fine. I don't even think like the brunt of the hurricane hit Flag. I think it was just the you know, the outlying stuff. Good morning. Like the winds and the rain hit the Clearwater area, but I don't think the actual storm hit Clearwater. Is it true that if their tax exempt goes away, they'll be bankrupt? I actually don't know. Miscavige has billions in the bank right now, so he can stay afloat for a while. I don't know how long, though. Morning. Good answer, Allie. Have you ever thought of joining Scientology? You mean because I came up with an excuse of why the hurricane wasn't dispersed, but it got altered? I can think like a Scientologist sometimes. I've read enough about it. It's pretty bad, actually. There was a bunch of buildings that they did not board up. I think they didn't board them up because they wanted them to get ruined so they could claim insurance money. Ugh. So now I need to add insurance fraud to that list. Hey, Amy. Sorry, I missed your message there. The Pinellas County is closed off. They still got it. Yeah, I mean, they got really horrible weather there. I'm not saying that Clearwater is not in, you know, in dire straits in the moment. Or they didn't get storm damage. I'm sure they did. Good morning. I'm just saying the main part of the hurricane, I do not believe hit Clearwater. Morning. Midwesterners have a really hard time not smiling to somebody saying good morning to them, so they like give you a grimace. It's really funny. Claire did it too, where I said good morning to Claire. She kind of gave me this like grimace. Yeah.
I just remember also have not seen that Sea Org company.
I saw the woman.
You did?
I'm pretty sure she came in from this direction,
Okay.
but without him. She did have her back to me because I didn't, you know, I only caught her out my peripheral, but I think she was one of the two women that went in from this direction. is 9 o'clock.
what?
So it should be muster now, right? And then
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen them unlock the door yet.
Okay.
It's so funny how many of them have keys, and they all have like that big bundle of keys, you know, like it's like a janitor's set of keys. Charlie has them. One of the older women that wears like the black suit has them. The group though, the large group of like, actually it was the group that had Amanda in it. They had to wait for the door to get unlocked. Amanda had to knock to get in.
Well, you'd think the wife of the senior case supervisor would
Have keys.
have a key.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though, is that one of the things that's sanctioned by LRH within, you know, like these are the people who are allowed to have keys to the org?
Well, there's probably an HCOB policy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is there a policy about who can have keys?
Policy letter or whatever they call it.
Catch up on chat here.
I understand the hurricane in Florida actually hit the coastline about 20 miles south of Clearwater, so
Yeah, so the
So
the OT8s redirected it away from Flag.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about in my chat.
But they can't make it rain to get rid of the SPs.
They literally duct taped windows and doors on several buildings. Duct taped? Yeah, that's gonna work well in a hurricane.
Well, at least the duct tape, if the window shatters, it doesn't fly around.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I see that. Mike is saying that the duct tape may just be to keep the glass together if it shatters. If it's on the actual glass part. Well, they didn't do a very good job because it wasn't on the glass. It was just on the seams of the doors and windows. That is interesting. Okay, so it's not for the reason. Mike was trying to give them a legitimate excuse, and nope. Morning. I think he actually read the chalk. He was grinning like, this is ridiculous. Who would write that in chalk? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know hurricane prep that well. I did live in Florida for a little bit, but I think we only got like one semi-bad tropical storm, and we didn't have to do any kind of like real prep. So I don't know what hurricane prep should look like. Maybe duct tape is part of it.
They must have dredged him really hard that he can't afford a gym bag. When he goes on the pier up.
I'm pretty sure he read my chalk.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing him before.
I didn't recognize him either. Was that the first public today? As far as I know, that was the first public today.
Yeah. Still, we expect that there will be fewer people on course than there are staff in the building. I think the most I've ever seen are maybe six publics arriving between 9 and 9:30.
Maybe I should get the bridge down for the Publix. Dusty put his boards up. You go around and you see everybody boarding up windows, and then you see these buildings. They are just duct taped. What is going to be your opinion? I say, yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough, honeybee. Yeah, honeybee said they weren't duct taping the windows. They were duct taping the edges of the doors, like the cracks.
Oh, the cracks to make sure wind didn't get, or water didn't get bubbled.
Yeah, but would that even work? I doubt it. It would, not with that much water. Yeah, I mean, that would be my thought process is like, I mean, you even get just like a little edge of I mean, the duct, when you put the duct tape, we're actually trying to logically think this through, or at least I am. When you put the duct tape down, it would have to be completely dry and completely sealed, right? For it to even possibly work like that. Good morning. Another Republic, I believe. Don't recognize him either. Okay, I'm gonna get down the bridge to total bankruptcy. Oh.
So he's late.
You think that was a Sea Org member? I thought it was a Public.
I read. It looks like somebody. Looks like a Sea Org member that I've seen before. And I think I'm going to break out my chair. Oof. So I'm taking a little bit of a break off my elderly knees. And pushing a little charge into my cell phone. I do have a battery pack. Let's hook up to my phone at the moment. So I'm taking advantage of the break to push a little charge into my cell phone. I need it later. Do have a camping chair. I'm sitting in one right now. Flip it around. Can't see it very well. Set it aside. This is actually a very expensive chair. It cost over $100, but it fits in my backpack a little easier and does a cheaper camping chair. So let me flip the camera around. Make sure I'm caught up on the chat. Yeah, I've been following the apostate Alex. Their, let's see, what they call it, a protection order of some kind. Basically, it's a restraining order for everybody to keep them away from Scientology property. And it's not enforced, but they're going to use this year's event to figure out, to get data and decide whether they should have one. So I would put it past Scientology to put an agent provocateur in there to stir up trouble. So, oh, you have to have the protection order. So we have Zeenu's there putting together her bridge to total bankruptcy in hopscotch. Nice and bright chalk, used here in the video. Well, yeah, you could get Uber Eats coffee here, but I don't know if Uber Eats would bring a bathroom, and probably they would deliver the coffee to the Scientos, like they did Natalie's Donuts last spring in Chicago. So you're going to have traffic here in a minute. Sciento, public Sciento coming in. She's still putting finishing touches on hopscotch. I wonder if we'll get to see Larry come out and clean the sidewalk. Oh, you did? Okay. So you saw several of them come in from that way? Do I have a megaphone? No, I have not employed a megaphone. So it is about 19 minutes after 9 o'clock. So I think we have two public taking courses so far.
Yeah, two?
Two. If that other one was a Sea Org like I think he is. It was very, very late.
Yeah.
And he is.
I bet the Sea Org members are cussing every time they have to go out and clean the sidewalk. I don't know. We can't tell if Larry hates cleaning the sidewalk or if he...
It's a chance for him to get outside and...
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe it's on his stats. Although if it were on his stats, you'd think he'd be taking pictures of it before you washed it out.
I don't know if they need to actually prove stuff. I don't think you take photos and proof and stuff like that, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they used to take pictures of our chalk work, but maybe they were hoping to present it as evidence to the cops that it's hate speech. Oh, there's Jerry, the real Jerry.
Real Jerry. Have you seen Not Jerry again? Yeah,
No.
I haven't either.
And it's been a while since I've seen Henry Headset out picking up people. So
Henry had said he came in today.
Yeah.
Amanda.
yeah.
That's true. It might be a well-deserved break from its courses. Do you think the Sea Org here take courses here? And I would assume so. Desiree seems to have been taking courses.
I would think so.
Shot. Good morning.
I don't recall seeing her before.
I don't either. Another quote-unquote new public. Jerry's making his way over.
Jerry making his way slowly across 18th Street.
Neither of us were in Scientology, Honeybee. We are protesters, so we only. We are not ex-Scientologists.
Yep.
Both of us were
in Scientology. Better off.
Both of us have like other religious backgrounds in our history that give us a little bit of empathy, but not Scientology.
Well, Scientology is worse than our prior religious experience, our prior cult, at least my prior cult
Yeah.
that I grew up in.
Good morning, Jerry. You know, I have a friend who was OT4. She says it's not worth it. She said it's a waste of money. You're not going to get the gains you think you will.
All right, well, have a great day.
I've been trying not to like say a lot to him, just to like, you know, not quote unquote harass him. But every so often, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna get a little bit more info in there to him. A little bit more info.
Yeah.
I'm just asking because I see mainly people who are not in Scientology doing active outside posting. I haven't seen hardly any ex-members. So I would say protests online, at least that's what I'm seeing. So I would say it's probably very, very, very difficult for an ex-Scientologist to stand in front of an org, especially one that they were in. It's traumatizing being in Scientology, and I'm sure it's very, very triggering being outside of an org, which is why those of us who have not been in Scientology are so valuable in the sense in this movement, is because we don't have those triggers. We can empathize, especially if we have other things in our background, but we can stand outside of a Scientology ideal org without it, you know, affecting us to where like the rest of our day is difficult. So I would say that's probably why a lot of them, you won't see a lot of them out. I'm taking that from what some ex-Scientologists have said, like on their lives and stuff, and just from a perspective of empathy and how I would feel. Hi there, Dee. Thank you. You did great with him, kind but firm while giving him clear truths. Yeah, I try to. With Jerry, he's a very nice individual, and he's new. He's only been in Scientology for 2 years, and they grabbed him from somewhere in the middle of Oklahoma, drag him up here. They drag him up here for weeks on end. No idea how much he's spent. Fluffer, correct, yes. A lot of ex-members have been protesting. You are correct. LA, Seattle, Portland, Clearwater.
So we're about to get our fourth.
Sacramento, yes.
Fourth
Thank
public
you. You are correct. There are a lot of ex-Scientologists who are protesting. And there are a lot of us that,
Good morning.
Good morning. That, the exes I have protested with are very triggered protesting at the orgs. Yeah, Rika. I mean, that's kind of how I've seen it. But yes, you're right, Fluffer. There are a lot of them are. A lot of them are out here.
So we got another car pulling into the parking lot.
And neither is wrong. You know,
Yeah,
you have to do what you have to do for your own well-being. I think it would be very traumatic to go back to where you were abused. I agree with that, Susan. That's why I ask questions, because I learn something new every day. Yeah.
So we got another Scientologist coming our way. Oh,
She's hitting the
she's hitting the street light.
street, yeah. The walk sign. She's not paying attention though, because the walk sign's on. Man, if the weather could just stay like this all the time,
Yeah.
it'd be so nice.
Yep. But it's usually either too hot or too cold. Oh, she's sneaking in the Grand Street entrance.
If she can. They don't keep that one open.
Well, she lingered in her car for a while, so she may have
Oh, called ahead.
called in someone. If we don't see her appear here in a few seconds, then that's probably what happened.
No dumb questions. You know, there's no dumb questions. It's, we're all learning.
So it is now 9:30. 31. She may have been a little bit late.
Yeah,
She was doing course.
I don't know. I couldn't tell if she was staff or public. Because of the way she was dressed. Wasn't she in black?
I'm not sure. Well, she could be. I don't know. Black seems to be a Sciento public fashion statement. I don't know that it necessarily means anything.
A good info dump is one of my favorite pastimes. That's great, Fluffer. I love it. Whoa, that car just completely ran that red light. Like, completely. It wasn't even turning.
Somebody just ran the red light?
Yeah, just like, didn't even slow down. I don't think it had even just turned red. I think it was just red. Of course, I guess I could have looked up right as it had turned red and he was entering the intersection, but
I don't know, maybe the ATVers infecting other people. Friday night after we left, I saw a herd of ATVers heading south on Main Street, followed by a couple of cop cars. I don't think the ATVers pulled over.
Oh no. That's my love language. That's good, Rika. I like that. Info dumping is my love language. We learned by asking and not smoking a lot of pot. That's what a friend told me.
Learned by what? Asking and not smoking a lot of pot? Well. Yeah, there was this cult leader that I was blogging about 10 years or so ago, and he got convicted of income tax evasion. He had his members write in statements to put in a good word for him at sentencing.
Yeah?
And quite a few of them were potheads,
Oh,
said they
no.
were ex-potheads. So I think smoking too much pot may make you more vulnerable to being sucked into a cult.
Oh.
That, judging by that.
Interesting. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a big pot smoker. I'm not against it. I'm just not one myself.
Yeah, pretty much the same here. But if I were to smoke it, I would do it on this side of the state line and not the Kansas side.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because it's still illegal in Kansas.
Is it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So yeah, they had a big deal. The Kansas Highway Patrol on Interstate 70 would pull over people with out-of-state license plates and generate pretenses to, bring the puppy around to sniff on the car, or just, well, we think we have reasonable suspicion that you have dope in your car somewhere. Had a technique called the Kansas two-step, which a federal judges in the last year or so has declared illegal.
Interesting.
They pull people over for a traffic stop, and they do the traffic stop, and they'd step away from the car, and then they turn around and come back and start asking other questions. Because there's a Supreme Court decision that says you can't extend a traffic stop for other matters.
Oh, interesting.
So they would end the traffic stop, and then it was a consensual encounter. But most people don't realize
what's happening,
what's going on, and they don't say, the proper thing to ask is, am I being detained?
Interesting. We're gonna get a little more chalk down here. Yeah, the medicinal purposes of marijuana is great. I mean, I have quite a few friends who use it that way, and it's very helpful. We're gonna do the attention. KC right here. some chalk down over there. Thank you. Trying to think of what else I could put down to the kids cannot consent. Trying to think of where to put that one. The child auditing is abuse. I like to get that one down on the other side, but I've been putting that Scientology covers up crimes one over there. I think that's probably good for now. Maybe sit for a little bit. Sit and chat for a little bit. How's that sound? Just hanging out. Oh, there's somebody in the alleyway. I actually do not recognize him. Do not know who that is. Sorry, didn't have that quite turned all the way. I did not get my coffee this morning. I was running late. I thought about being more late at the coffee shop. But I didn't think it's going to make auditing wait another 15 minutes. And we may have missed some of the staff if I did that. So yeah, I'm not sure if he's a Scientologist or not. I do not recognize him. you gonna be live for a little bit? Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out here for a while. Let's see, it's almost 10. I mean, a lot of the time we stay till 2. 2 is, I mean, Thursdays at 2 is when their stats are due. So yeah, we try to, so 10. So yeah, a few more hours, we'll be here. I think I'm gonna get some Laura FM rockin'. Get coffee. Can you bring me one? That would be awesome. I really should just go get a coffee. There's probably so many coffee shops around here that are, I mean, I know for a fact there's one up there because we go up to the Messenger one when we take a break sometimes. I could just go get a coffee. If I was in Texas, I sure would. Thanks. That'd be awesome if you did a paint and ponder there, Matt. It's a resin project with multiple colors. Cool. Hey, cable guy. Welcome in. Austin, huh? We are gonna get some Laura FM rockin'. Library. I had a girlfriend in high school that tried to get you into Scientology. That's interesting. Did she try, they were super weird. Did she try through Dianetics or was it just straight Scientology? Straight 2D flow. Yeah. 2D flowing you right into Scientology, huh? The book Dianetics and wanted me to do some kind of reading or something. Reading? I don't know what that could have been. I'm trying to like figure out what. I mean, maybe just an auditing session? Yeah, I mean, the Engram stress test, yeah, could have been a stress test. So Dianetics auditing is different than Scientology auditing. She wanted a cheeky needle check. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess wanted to do a read on the e-meter. Interesting. Yeah. So the engrams are in both. They're in Scientology and in Dianetics. That's the whole basis. Is I was looking into all sorts of odd stuff back then. And back then would be is that too personal? The Seth books were interesting. I don't know those. Dianetics auditing doesn't need e-meter. It's like reading your twin. Thank you, Charlie and Panda. Yeah, so I knew that the difference was e-meter versus no e-meter. I didn't know reading was a term that they used. So I learned something new. Mid-90s. Okay. What were you searching for, Allie? What was I searching for just now? My chapstick. I think some use soft Scientologies as public. I think you're right. Yeah. I definitely think that's true. They try to tone it down some. Man, I really could go get a coffee. It's gonna be so quiet right now. Like, nobody's gonna be coming in. The only people would be like people who stop and talk to us about what we're doing. It's going. Did they run out of bricks? What are you talking about? It's like a lattice design. It's kind of cool, actually. It also allows me to watch the alleyway through here, so like I can see the alleyway and then the front also. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were looking into or why. Oh, I don't remember what I was talking about. Somebody's gonna have to jog my memory there. What I was looking into. Yeah, I don't know. It's a Tetris nightmare. Yeah, it is. Coming to my parlor, said the spider to the fly. I am so tempted to go get a coffee. Just ignore me. I guess I don't know there's a tune to that. Hey Adam, welcome in. Transparent facade, perfect for Scientology, yep. Oh, the Tetris tune. I thought you were saying there was like a tune to the Come Into My Parlor. So the spider to the fly. Like, I don't know that song. I know the saying, but I know the Tetris tune. Fortunately, I have some Laura FM going here, so I won't get anything stuck in my, stuck in my head. I am tempted. 10 o'clock. They won't have a shift change or a course change till like noon. Tell me about Xenu. I have Xenu written on the sidewalk over there. Please go get coffee. Just because I keep yawning. I do really want a coffee. I would have to leave. I'd have to leave Mike here by himself, or he'd have to go with me. Like, I don't mind walking up there by myself. I mean, I guess he comes down here by himself all the time anyway. Okay, you may have just convinced me. Of course, granted, it's not going to take a lot to convince me to go get coffee. Can you Uber Eats them like they do in LA? Good question. There are probably like, let me just look at the map real quick. There are probably like 4 coffee shops around me right now, all within walking distance. Coffee shops nearby. Yeah. The closest one though is Messenger, which is the one that we've gone to before. It was the one we went to when it started to pour down rain that one day, and ended up getting a coffee there and hanging out until it stopped raining. Okay, I think you've convinced me. Call Uber, Door, or Dash a Jolt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably could Uber or DoorDash something, but it's... I can walk up there. It's good for me. If they came from the parking lot or not. I don't think so. No. Okay, I'm going to see if Mike can hold down the fort. So during the lull,
Mind holding down the fort, or do you want
Well, let's see.
to? I'm gonna stay live.
I'm just gonna run up and grab one. Do you want something?
No.
You sure?
But,
Okay. Do you want to go with, or do you want to?
yeah, if I got one, I would want to go with.
Okay. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, I will be back shortly. Okay, we're gonna go on a little adventure. I have not done this before, where I just go get a coffee in the middle of a protest. I mean, we did the whole, wait out the rain thing, but not me just walking over to get a coffee. My sunglasses are in the backpack. I didn't grab them. If Mike had gone with me, they would have come out and washed the chalk off. So part of me is glad he decided to stick around. But then at the same time, chalk wars are always kind of fun. So Messenger is just a block away, so it's really very close. Which is why I was like, I'm not gonna just Uber coffee. It was my other device, my other phone. I put it in the backpack, so it's secure. But thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it was the device I used to stream from, but I broke the back camera, and it was all jittery. So I still have that device. It just can't stream from it anymore. I mean, I guess I could. It just doesn't look as good. But it is a backup device in the event of. Okay, once we get in here, I am going to mute. But I do not have a pocket to put you in because you are on my gimbal. So, but I am going to mute this. Just waiting for them to make it now. Did you guys see all those pastries? Do a really good job here. Their pastries are really good. Yes. Yeah, I should actually take you guys up really quick. If the top's open, I'll take you up to the... They have a rooftop. Thanks for joining the ride. Please keep your arms and legs inside the chat for your own safety. It's awesome. Until they call my name. There it is. Maybe? Oh, maybe it was another alley. Because I do not see mine sitting there. Must have been another different alley.
It's 4627.
Does the elevator have a latte floors? I don't know what that means. I'm trying to kind of stay out of the way here. Oh, I had to reread that. Does the elevator have a latte door? I got it. I got it. I'm slow. She's only seen the ground. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, the coffee jokes. The coffee jokes are. I need coffee. It took me too long to get the jokes. Hey, you and me both. I'm waiting on mine right now. She hasn't been there before. The elevator doors broke and she got decaffeinated. No, I think that one may be mine. I didn't hear my name though. Okay, hang on. Who's this one? An iced latte, light ice. That's it? For Allie? Okay, thank you. Okay, we're going to see if the upstairs is open. So you can look out over the org. Excuse me. A lot of stairs. Guess I could have taken the elevator, but what's the fun in that? Okay, it is open. So, this is the rooftop patio, and as you can see, there's the Scientology org. In all of its disastrous glory. How many KC members are there? That's a good question. I actually do not know. Reese always talked about, like, I think she always said like the 200 or 300 people that, you know, she ended up having to disconnect from. But I don't know if that was just like Kansas City alone, or if that's just anybody who comes to this org from surrounding areas. But I would say a few hundred. I would say probably 200 to 300 people, quote unquote, are, you know, don't come in all the time because we barely see any foot traffic here. But when they have an event or something, I'd say they can probably bring in about 100 people. I think part of their issue, though, is so many of these people that have been around for so long have done, you know, everything. there's nothing left really to do. If they can't afford to go up the bridge, or they, you know, they're PTS or something and can't get on the bridge, then, I mean, I guess then you could do a PTS handling. Okay. We can head back down. There is the give more money thing. Yeah, exactly. Yep, donate to the IAS. Mike says he's waving at you, thinks he sees your yellow shirt. Oh, yeah, he does. He does see my yellow shirt. That's funny.
Yeah, you look like a dragon, bro.
And oh, I'm zoomed in still. Oh, let's try to fix that. Heading back down the stairs. This is the second level. It's a really neat cafe in here. Okay. Heading back out.
I grew up in real estate, but
Oh, so you can see up there is where we were standing, up on top of that. Man, it is a nice day out. I had to make a decision on the iced versus the hot coffee because it's right at that cusp of, you know, almost getting too cold for the iced. I say almost getting too cold. It's not too cold, but it's What is it right now? It's 65 degrees out. Is that right? 65? I mean, it is really nice out. Well, maybe I'll stop yawning now that I've got my coffee. I'm gonna miss this light. Maybe not. Plenty of time. Chalk's still there. Lower conditions Larry hasn't been out. I was told you were waving at me.
I can see you up there. I like to see a little yellow dot.
Nice. Yeah, it's a good vantage point. I wish all this construction wasn't here because you can't really see the sidewalk very well.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the old Casey Store building.
Yeah, I don't either.
Because they've been under construction for years.
Let's see if I can carry my coffee and my chair. I'm gonna head back over this way.
Got a little bit of sun over there.
Huh?
Got a little bit of sun there.
Oh, no. It's pretty cool in the shade though, huh? Okay. Back at it. How much time did that take? 28 minutes. I think I left like right at 10. Maybe a little after, I guess. I wonder how many coffees you would need to buy for them to let you drop a banner off that balcony for IAS events. That's a good question. I don't know. Let's get Laura back out. I like how I refer to this as Laura. Little lattice area is a nice coffee table. Oops. Honk FM has fun music. Did you mean honk? Can you guys hear the music okay? The audio and video are good. Thank you. That's good. I thought about like when I'm just sitting here like this, putting it on the phone sound when I'm not talking. Because really the only time I need the pod is if I'm talking. I'm quite a ways away from the phone. There's just not a lot of foot traffic going on right now, so which is kind of surprising. I mean, I guess once noon hits lunchtime, we might get more foot traffic. Not foot traffic in and out of the org. I mean foot traffic around the org from just people walking by, for people to be able to read the chalk. It's a really nice day out, so I actually bet quite a few people will walk to lunch on their lunch break. Have you seen the 80s music video called Kathy Don't Go to the Supermarket? I have not. Who's it by? So the guy who was sitting in the alleyway over here kind of walked around and stuff. I don't think he's a Scientologist. I think he was just sitting in the alleyway. It's just a good spot to sit because they have that ledge that goes across. Not sure, but it's worth a listen. Is it funny? Kathy Don't Go to the Supermarket is like a funny song? Oh my goodness, I can't type. To the supermarket. Is it a Christian song? Okay, weird Red Letter Media comes up with Kathy Don't Go to the Supermarket. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up later. It's kind of a Christian song. So what made you bring that up? What does that have to do with Scientology protesting? Not sure. It just came to your mind. You're just like, I'll just share this. Oop, I was going the wrong way with that. One of those tour buses that looks like an old-timey streetcar. I have to really think about it to get the gimbal to go the right way. Because I know if it's facing out, all the controls are correct on the joystick. If it's facing in, it's all reversed. So, and I know that, like, cognitively, so I have to, like, think about it. When it's facing in, I have to go, okay, left is right, right is left, up is down. So this is the boring part where we're waiting until the next changeover. Thanks everyone who's hanging out. I am glad we have the Laura FM now though. That does help. Ooh, Natalie's streaming. Oh, that's right. She's in the middle of her recap right now. It's 10:40. We haven't been out here during the time of her recap because we've been out later in the day the last few times. So yeah, that's right. It's happening right now. Oh, she's talking about Reese's. I mean, the title says she's talking about Reese's police thing. I watched that live last night. When Reese was talking about the police coming to her door. Completely unrelated to Scientology, but kind of bizarre. Fluffer, thank you again for pushing me to go get this. This was well worth it. I appreciate the push. Man, it is so nice out here. I feel like I should maybe get a little more chalk down for the lunch hour rush. It also gives current temperature is 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice. Forecast, sunny with a high near 85. Yeah, that's what I have too. You can tell. Yes. You do have that good intuition. Okay, I think I'm going to talk a little more. I'm trying to think if I just leave my chair here for now. It's the backpack that I don't really want to like. Maybe I'll just I kind of want to chalk across the streets because that makes Larry have to go across the street with a bucket to do the brushing. I think I'm gonna do that. We'll take Laura with us though. More talking. I figured I'll talk about 4 corners. I like doing that because it makes Larry have to go across the
Make him bang his bucket full.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that helps Laura get up.
Yeah, maybe. You know what? Honestly, if it is, it doesn't bother me. We'll go this way first. This crosswalk is on.
that name for him, so he wouldn't know who we were talking about.
See what I'm doing here. Yes. Probably could see that on Mike's stream, going over to @auditing Scientology. But Adam, but Lower Conditions is his real name, right? Yes. Yes, his real name is Lower Conditions. Oh, there's still some chalk here from, when was that? First Fridays? It's kind of fun. You know, the further you chalk from the org gives the sidewalk guy, formerly Larry, a big head start on his blow. I've thought about that too. Like how far should I chalk away from the org and to make him walk? It was scrubbed. Larry came out and with his bucket and broom on the first Friday's night, last Friday. So, well, that was almost a week ago. Flunk on the scrub tech. Yep. Ha! I missed the T. Nope, it does not. It does not have a T in there. It's Scientology. Good catch, guys. We can blame the missing T on Larry.
Fortunately, teas are skinny. I can squeeze it in there. Hey, Charlie. Scientology should be in quotes. Okay.
Fluffer, I think I'm gonna get my COB as a squirrel down too. Might as well, right? Might as well. COB is a squirrel down over here. I do review the plan as the approach, read the lettering, and then talked about it. Did anyone else notice that? I did not notice that. Okay. Oh well. It gets the message across. Room raid from Natalie. Well, hi everyone. Thank you. Welcome in. We're doing some chalk tech here. Got some COB as a squirrel. We got some exposed Scientology abuses over here. Got some crimes going over here. This is my Phil Jones helped me do this a few weeks ago, so we've been adding this one to our repertoire. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming over. Xenius was getting the love on Natalie's best chalk tech around, apparently. Thanks. It's what I can do, so I do. We also have our Bridge to Total Bankruptcy, which is our staple here in Kansas City. Okay, got it down all four corners, so apparently quite a few people saw it because I had several people like make remarks and stuff. Fewer people what? I don't know. I think I'll sit here for a little bit. Dragging my chair all the way over. Oh, nice. Did you get a room raid from Natalie? You got a mention? She must have just ended her recap. Well, thank you, Natalie.
And I have not heard anything more from God. I even left her comments. So shoot me an email.
Oh yeah, he was in Kansas, wasn't he? I saw him streaming there.
Yeah. Well,
He had-
isn't Kansas.
Huh?
He isn't Kansas for some reason. He has a Airbnb about 20 miles away
Oh, okay.
from Marion.
Yeah, Marion County,
Yeah.
or is that a town also?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only know what you've told me about that case. I don't know much about it.
Yeah, it's an egregious violation, and I just, it's almost like a soap opera. And there have been a budding romance between the police chief and telling the restaurant owner, trying to get a liquor license while being under the penalty of DUI.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I only know what you've told me about that.
It was interesting reading. But, he came all the way from LA. The court proceeding was just an initial appearance. So,
You can still hear the music. It's in my pocket. Brought out. Here, it better make me know. Ooh, my battery's getting low. I need to plug it in. Let's see, it's 11:15. So lunch will be starting here in about, probably, what, 30 minutes?
well, we might actually see juries coming up to get to it.
Okay, let me get my battery pack out.
Actually back up to 100% now.
Your battery?
Go over there, cpd.space, give you a hot link to
Oh no! I forgot to put my cord back in. I pulled it out to charge the phone, and I did not put the cord back in when I pulled it off the charger. Whoops. I don't think I have another one. Sometimes I put extras in my backpack. Oh! I did. Put one extra. Not my long one, but it's it's a charging cord. Yeah, it's one of the lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't extend the stand right now because the cord won't be long enough. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Let's see if I can. Sorry about the jostling, guys. Yeah, sorry. Oh, nope. Nope, the cord's off balancing the gimbal. Okay, let's try this one more time. We're gonna have to put the battery pack a little higher. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. It's a little precarious, but it works. The cord I usually bring is, I think it's 3 feet. Maybe 2.5, but it allows the tripod to go full length if I need to with the battery pack at the base. And I can't do that today because this cord is long enough.
How does the gimbal hold up? The battery hold up?
I've never had the gimbal guy on me.
You've never had the gimbal? Really better than this Osmo.
Hey there, Kathy. Welcome. Say that again?
My gimbal tends to die at about 5 hours.
Hey, Joe. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hey, I'm on the bus heading home. Nice. Anything happened so far? I mean, it's been pretty uneventful. Just watched the staff come in this morning, and I went and got coffee. That was super exciting.
Yeah, at some point I think you were stopping yourself car pulled up, and it looked like I don't know, maybe a 12 to 13-year-old got out, kind of hanging her head.
Oh.
Why isn't she in school today?
That's a good question. Eric and I are the king and queen of Jock Deck. Hopefully he's okay with that.
I've watched a lot of Eric Rader.
Yeah, Eric Rader.
I thought he was mostly Statesman Flyers.
Eric will be fine with that. Yeah, he's doing a lot of flyer tech recently, but he does chalking also.
Tuned into a few of his rides. He's usually just been driving around. Yeah, he's in this car, so I guess they're going to pick her up.
Yeah, the car that just pulled up.
This vehicle.
He's definitely the king of flyer tech. Yes, he is. He does a great job.
they took their books out of the window.
Yeah, I saw that too. I wondered if that was just for the like, wasn't that the day before First Fridays?
Yeah, they had them in there for that Thursday, last Thursday. And First Friday they left the books in and had the shades up. So there's the one more.
Is this the one that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I wonder why she's putting in for maybe an hour.
Oh, so Eric has multiple queens. Yeah, Leah does a great job. She has that whole like file system too. Different kingdoms. Nice. Can you guys still hear the music? I'm trying to like balance it so it's not too loud, but that you can also hear it. Nice, thank you. For letting me know.
They're climbing down the side entrance into the alley there.
What was that?
Maybe they're climbing down the side entrance into the alley to have their cigarettes.
Yeah, possibly. I probably should go back over there. How many hours have we been out here so far? Let's see. We got here like at 8:30-ish.
Well, we've got 3 hours and 8 minutes.
4 hours and 8 minutes is what Mike says.
3 hours.
Oh, 3 hours. Sorry, I misheard. 3 hours and 8 minutes. It's almost 11:30, and we like to stay till 2. So we like to stay till we make it onto their stats for the next week. I think I'm gonna move back to the alleyway, just so we're not missing anything.
Yeah, just in case Jerry's out there. Well, I don't know. I don't think Jerry would go. Well, he might go out Van Street
yeah.
and through the parking lot. Although it's not to be
Okay, I can now see the alleyway. Whoops, what did I do? Not sure what I did to the music. I need to skip something. Okay, so I can see the alleyway now. The coffee's gone.
they all finally got on your channel, liked, and subscribed. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Did I miss coffee can briefcase guy today? No. Coffee can attaché man, which is what I've decided his name is. Coffee can attaché man has not arrived yet. Cool, I like the name. Let's see. Going to see if well, maybe. Yes. I was going to see if AI could come up with a Folgers coffee attaché, and it could. You guys see that? It's a Folgers coffee attaché bag. Oh. Question, I am new to YouTube. I was just watching Natalie's channel and she says it's live, but I can't see the live chat replay. Does that mean she blocked me? So sometimes the live replay takes a little bit to process, like YouTube. So right after somebody goes live, the live chat isn't available, and I kind of think it's based on the size of the channel on how fast they process that. So like my live chat, 24 hours. Like it takes 24 hours for my live chat to process on the replay. You cannot see my live chat until the next day. Larger channels though, it can be a few minutes to a few hours. So if you're not seeing the live chat replay, It may just be because YouTube hasn't processed it yet. But it'll show up eventually. That is cute. Thank you. The best part of fighting flag is Folgers in your bag. Adam, that's great. It's hard chatting on a bus. Yeah, I love it. I love the Folgers attaché. I wish I could show that guy that because it's kind of funny. Like, look, I made you or AI, made you a real Folgers coffee can attaché. It's pretty fun, isn't it? That pic. AI is crazy sometimes. How many public Scientologists have gone in so far today? 3, 4 maybe? Oh, it's saying it's not charging again. Why are you not charging? There we go. Apparently sorry about that. It may have been a weird pause. It said the cord wasn't charging, but apparently the cord wasn't plugged in all the way and I didn't know it. It gave me the less than 20% notification. It was a funny pause. Making a weird face. Your coffee's getting cold. Well, that's when you just throw some ice into it. Time for a refill. Coffee for everyone. Coffee for everyone. Mr. Coffee Attaché Man. There he is. Coffee can attaché man. Heading into the org. We caught him. Doesn't he know it's a cult? Apparently not. Your job done. Yes. Our job here is done. We can go home. I love that he used that word too when I initially asked him what's in the can or what's in the coffee jar, and him saying that it was his attaché, not briefcase, not bag, you know, not pen holder, attaché. Very posh. Yes, very fancy. Are you live on Saturday? No, I will not be live on Saturday. My day is now almost complete. Well, that's good, Kathy. Attaché case in post. Oh, case on post. Attaché case on post. No, I will not be live this weekend. Weekends are pretty rare for me to go live. There has to be like a really special event or something because I have to plan ahead for that. My weekends are pretty booked. Okay, we're about to come up on the lunch hour. I'm guessing we'll see at least a couple of them pop out, and then a couple of them actually go. I mean, obviously we saw one go in. We saw Cuff Can Attaché Man. That Friday stream was really fun. Yeah, that Friday stream was really fun. Mike is standing for some reason. Does he see? Does he see something? What's he looking for? He said he's just stretching. I didn't want to yell at you guys, so that's why I muted it. Didn't want to like bust your eardrums. Not that I'm a loud yeller, but still. But yeah, that Friday stream was really fun. When they have their tents out and they have to be there and they can't go anywhere. Yeah, it is. Especially if they start like interacting with you. Like I don't ever want to harass them, you know, like start, like initiate. Like I'll chalk around them and stuff or hold a sign. Like, so I don't want to like initiate, but if they start talking to me, it's on. Oh yeah, I saw that stream from Friday through Mike's stream. Yeah, nice. It was great. You spit your tea out of your nose on Friday? Which part? Which part made you laugh that hard? And you tell me and then I'll tell you what my favorite part was, because I do actually have a favorite moment from Friday. Which part made you spit your tea out? Yes, we want to know, Kathy. Well, we're waiting. You can't just tell us that and then not tell us why. It must be a long story. When you were talking about having an OT4 in the chat. Nice. That was a great moment. I have an OT4 in my chat. So my favorite moment in your chat, and you knew that he was bull baiting. Yeah, so my favorite moment was the bull baiting moment, where he started bull baiting me and I called him out on it. And he just kind of goes like, I don't know what to do now because she called me out on it. And he just like walks away. He literally shrugs and walks away. That was my favorite moment. Scientology is always too tense. I think I caught the very beginning. I remember being on a live where there was a bunch of tents set up. Yeah, I mean, if it was a yellow tent on Friday, that would have been us. Wasn't there an OT8? There was an OT8 there. Like an act, like he's still in Scientology OT8, not in my chat, but at the thing. Oh, actually, he may have been OT6. But there was also there was an OT8. Gail, at the very, very, very beginning, she told me she was an OT8. When you told him you had an OT with you in your chat and you knew he was bullied, yeah. He was stumped on what he didn't know. He didn't know how to handle that, because all of a sudden I'm calling him out on what he's actually doing. That was my all-time favorite day in your chat. It was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah, so Gail at the very beginning of the stream told me she was an OT8. But the guy who was bull baiting me, I'm pretty sure is an OT6. Priceless, yeah. Any fridges about today? Hi all. Hey, Drop Short. How's it going? No fridgy sightings today, unfortunately. We did see Coffee Can Attaché Man, though. So, and we had, let's see, we had an AI, we had an AI create a Folgers attaché bag for us. So, because that's what he said his Folgers can was his attaché. I remember her name being Gail. Don't remember what she looks like. I have to go back and look at the live. Yeah, Mike actually may have like a clipped version. Excuse me. Apparently my coffee's going off. Because he kind of does that. I haven't watched it, but sometimes he does that with our longer. He'll shorten it down to like the funny moments. But I do think somebody, it may have been Mike, it also may have been Fluffer, went and did timestamps, which I always appreciate. Like, oh my goodness, that makes it so much easier to reference things. Now that's an instant attaché. The AI is an instant attaché. That's good. That's good. Save Friggy, yep. Shoulder length, red hair, leopard print shirt. Wow. Well done on the memory there. I don't have visual memory. I just don't. Okay, Joe. Be careful getting off the bus. Wait, Fluffer, you said that was my all-time favorite day in your chat. You were talking about Friggy chat, right? Oh, I missed a public. Sorry, guys. I'm sure Mike got it. I don't know why I remember that. It's because she said her name was Gail and she was an OT8. Yeah. And I asked her if she'd been, I was like, oh, you've been on the free wins. And she was like, yeah. Like, well, you're gonna get cancer. I didn't say that, but. I guess it depends on when she went, though. I think they actually have fixed the, what is that stuff called? Excuse me. The substance that they used in the 1950s that's really bad for you. Asbestos. That's what it is. Wasn't that ship just like covered in asbestos? Can I have a picture of the fridge with the org in the background? I want to paint it. You'll have to go on just onto the stream and find a screen cap of it then. I kind of think somebody timestamped that one too. Probably Fluffer. Looking for that one specifically to see which one it was. I need to go and like rename my lives. Yeah, so it's the live from September 5th. So September 5th, is when we were watching Friggy alert. Maybe we should get a graffiti artist to do a mural across the street from them saying there's a cult across the street. I have thought about something like that. So they have this this construction area right here, and I was thinking about getting like a sheet. This is way too much work than I would actually probably ever put in because of time constraints in my life. But I thought about like getting a large white sheet and painting it, and then when we come over here, just hanging it on the fence, and it'd just be this giant sign hanging on that fence. Because one, it's not their property, and then the construction company probably could not care less that there was a sheet hanging on their fence for a few hours, and then I'd just take it back with me. So that has been a thought. It's just time and me getting the supplies for it and the execution of it. So it's just, yeah, I just need we could get a banner made. I mean, yeah, that's, again, it's putting in the effort to design it and then, paying for it to get it printed. But yeah, I really like that idea. I like that idea because you can see that from the org. So like if you're staying up in the mezzanine, which I sat up in the mezzanine for hours with Desiree at one point, and her office is right here on this, not this corner, on the opposite corner, and she looks right out to the street, and you can see right here really well. So if I could put like a large sign that says something specifically to like the Sea Org members, I would. Like Sea Org equals slave labor, or even some of the chalk that I put back here that's directed at the Sea Org. You can leave, we can help. I'm wondering if we could get a banner company to donate one. Oh, maybe. I don't know how to go about doing something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to go about doing that. But yeah, anything that could just... I'll turn the camera around for a second again. You see the fencing there? You could either, tie it, or if it would, like I said, if it was a sheet, you could just like throw it over there. And I guess you still would probably have to tie it, because especially if the wind caught it or something. But yeah, like that's a great area, because that construction area is just, vacant right now. But yeah, I just don't have, one, I don't have the supplies to make something like that, and two, I'm already stretched thin on time at the moment. Hey, Ocean Waves. Well, thank you. Thanks for this subscription. Thanks for subscribing. Sorry, my phone rang and I got disconnected, but I will look into it. We could get something to say if you need help. Yeah, probably not call this number. There's not really, but I have thought about setting up a phone number just specifically for the KC org people. Like, if you need help, just call me. But I know that the moment that phone number gets out into the, I'm going to start getting phone calls, and I'm just going to start getting spam phone calls and people prank phone calls, and I don't have the time to answer prank phone calls. I want to make a banner saying, "You may not know you're being abused." You need an E at the end of your and an apostrophe before the R, but yeah. That should be the contracted version of your. Yeah, we don't need that. You don't need the personal number out. We can put a website. Yeah, a website would probably be better. I hate that though for the Sea Org people, because they probably don't really have access to the internet very easily. So a phone number is better, like logistically speaking, in my opinion. But logistically speaking, it's prank calls are gonna happen on any phone number. So putting a phone number out there is just kind of worthless, because the moment it's out in the public, all you're getting is spam, robocalls, and prank calls. And having to vet all of that is probably a nightmare. Maybe the banner could be in memory of and list the names of all the... So I've thought about that, doing Liz Gale's list. So that was my first, way back, right when we first started doing all of this. That was my first thought, because I was making that card. Hang on. I was making the card that has all the names on it to get it printed out, the receipt. And I thought, what if I did this on a giant sheet, you know, and just every day, you know, write 5 names and just, I'm deeply offended. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I mean, I know you're laughing, but but yeah, writing out like, you know, 5 names a day until I can get through the entire list. But again, that takes me planning, going to a store, getting the supplies, space in my house where I can put it out so that I can do that every day. Like, it just, there's a lot of logistics to doing something like that, and I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. But I love that idea too. I love the idea of having all of the names, like that card, and having that huge across this area right here. Like, I really like that idea. I wonder if you could take the card to a place that makes banners and have them do it. Probably the card is the wrong dimensions. So I don't work in this anymore, but I used to work in print media also. So I do digital media now, website development, obviously. But I used to work in print media also, and everything has its own specific dimensions. You can't take a postcard to a banner shop. So I'd have to redesign it in banners, in banner dimensions, in banner, and or pay to have the shop do that for me. You know, like, I'd have to pay the design fee for them to take the information from the card and redo it in the banner dimensions. Hey, I understand you're doing more than me right now by just being out there. You already said my area was so bad. Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm not. It kind of sounds like I'm making excuses and stuff. I love all the ideas. I love them. My execution is really bad right now. So, like, executing. I've had multiple ideas. Just getting the time and taking the effort. Okay. Yeah. No, I appreciate all the ideas that chat gives. I wish I had time to bring a lot of them to fruition. It is, Kathy. You were right about that. Being here, being in the chat, it's huge. You guys could be doing anything else, and you're sitting here hanging out with me on my live stream, and I really appreciate it. Ocean Waves, I missed this one. Every church and pretend church need to pay taxes, period. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. The whole tax exempt thing for religious purposes is a little weird. religious beliefs and things like that. Is there more to that? Okay, it is officially afternoon. Like it's lunchtime, and I've seen, I think, 2 Scientos go in and no Scientos come out. Yeah, I mean, it's all BS. It's just a way to cover up crimes concerning their taxes. Yeah, no, I don't think all religious stuff is BS, but I definitely think there's a lot of fraud that goes on in that realm. And if the whole tax exemption went away completely, it would just bring a lot of criminality to the surface. You can hide so much. You can hide behind a tax exemption so easily. You can hide, I mean, obviously you can hide financial crimes. Okay, well, here's a staff member coming in with an actual attaché. They don't get a lunch today because their stats aren't up. You know what's so funny? I do wonder about that. We never see Sea Org people like leave to eat, so they must be fed here. Like they must have meals provided at this org. I mean, I know they have a little cafe, but the Sea Org members wouldn't be able to afford lunch every day. I mean, even if lunch was $5 a day, they still wouldn't be able to afford it. So they must be fed. I mean, I know they're, but like the org must have to like provide that. Back. I was laughing walking home as it sounded like it would take 10 minutes to get off the bus. Is this a Sciento? I didn't see where she came from. Nope. Or if she is, she's on the side door. Okay. You think that woman was a Scientologist?
Yeah.
The short-haired woman? Okay. Thank you. There's another staff. So I do wonder, some staff come in around noon. I wonder if they're, I wonder if they're coming in for services, like their foundation staff, but they come in for services before their shift starts. They washed it? Oh. That's funny. He said they washed some of my chalk off with a few cups of water. That is. Oh, I get it, Kathy. Yeah, she said she was getting off the bus. She'd be back in 10, so it sounded like she was going to take her 10 minutes to get off the bus. Gotcha. You should bring a bake sale table, and while you're walking in, offer them free snacks. See if they'll take it. Yeah, okay, I get it now, Joe. That's funny. Yeah. I didn't quite. Yeah, thanks for the explanation. I haven't had coffee in a couple days, and now I think I've had too much. Oh no. I don't know why hot coffee is different than cold coffee, but it is for some reason that I get the zoomies. That's funny. Yeah, Honeybee, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking it out. We'll see ya. Cup Tech, yes, clever. I'm not really sure what that's all about. Thank you, Honeybee. We'll see you next time. So I definitely think this is the way to do it, with auditing being on the Grand Street and me being over here with the alleyway, because then we're covering all doors. All 3 doors are covered if he sits on that end and I sit on this end. they can't sneak out. The broom and the bucket escaped. I don't know what that means. There's Osamat. Hey there, Osamat. How's it going? So he came in at 12:23. Which is about right. We usually see him about this time. Nope, there's two Scientos over in the parking lot. Oh, gotcha, Gabby. That's why they had to use the cup tech, because the broom and the bucket blow. That is blown. That's funny. Do I recognize these two? Maybe. I was thinking maybe they find cups more comfortable and reminiscent of the cans. Nice. Maybe they just used one of the cans, you know? Just grabbed a can off an e-meter, filled it up with water, and dumped it out on the... Was it a cup or a Sciento fashioned attaché? We will never know. Cup or attaché? Can or attaché? Jar or attaché? Play that game.
My house is full of clutter. Please give me a tip to clean. Man, I don't know what happened, but I don't know if it's the guy that just passed or something, but something just like made me sneeze horribly. It's my been muting. You know, we're just sneezing in your guys' ears. E-meter delivery? Possibly. Whew. I'm sneezing so bad, like my eyes are watering. Yeah, like there was like this scent, like a cologne or a perfume or something. And whew, it just like, yeah, allergic to the, yeah, something. I don't know what happened. The UPS guy actually just stopped. Sorry, I had it muted, but the UPS guy actually just stopped and asked me what my channel was, so I just gave it to him. He was like, "Oh, I'll check it out." Man, I am just like, my nose is running now from the sneezing. Yeah, I don't know what the. Here's the thing: is like, I can still smell whatever it is that this guy's doing my hopscotch. I can still smell whatever it is that is in the air that caused me to sneeze. So I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what happened. Like it has this like almost like incensey smell to it. She always looks at my chalk. Usually she'll like shake her head and make a face. I don't recognize this guy. Yeah, it is. It's staying with me. How's it going? Our donuts that don't make the cut go to pig farms. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Joe, what makes it vegan? You said it have any vegan caramel donut. So what makes it vegan? I guess I never thought about donuts not being. I guess maybe no butter, no milk or eggs. Okay.
My allergies are still bad. Kathy, yeah, I mean, I take an allergy pill usually. I actually don't think I took mine this morning though. I woke up late, I was running late, I didn't get my coffee. I don't remember taking it. So I kind of think I didn't take it this morning. It's illegal to make a donut sign like Randy's in Los Angeles because of safety. I don't know what that means. The plain donuts themselves are all vegan, and it all depends what we put on top and inside. Huh. Yeah, I don't take my allergy pill every single day. I try to remember to, just because it definitely helps. Like in instances like this. And I should just like throw a bottle in my backpack just in case I forget. Well, apparently everyone does not, because no, I do not know. I do not know that. So this is the guy that we called the Uber Sciento that one time, and apparently he's listening to his watch. Wonder what his watch was telling him. It's in many movies. Okay. I'll be looking for it now, but I just want a donut now. I like donuts fine. Like donuts are perfectly acceptable. I don't know if I'd call it food. Perfectly acceptable breakfast item. I'm not like a donut connoisseur. I'm not like, oh my gosh, I love donuts. Like they're fine. I can appreciate a good glazed donut or a good cream filled, like chocolate cream filled or something. There's only original glaze and 2 others that are vegan over here. Don't know how many there are in the US. Huh. I never bothered with them until I worked with them. So what is different? We're gonna get into the great donut debate here. What is different about Krispy Kreme? So someone's saying too much sugar. Are other donuts not as sugary as Krispy Kreme? Like what's different about a Krispy Kreme donut versus some other brand? And I'm guessing like Dunkin'. I mean, Dunkin' would be another major donut brand. I'm not a donut connoisseur, so I'm not. I know here in Kansas City, the the two big, like, known donut places are Lamar's and, oh my goodness, I forgot the other one. Lamar's Donuts and, I'm blanking. I never met a donut I didn't like. Well, there you go, Nancy. We have an independent donut place near me, and they are great. Yeah, it's been a minute since I had a get off the sidewalk. Get off the sidewalk. Oh my gosh. I don't like Dunkin', but Dunkin' bakes their donuts. Okay. As opposed to frying, I guess. I know Donutology in KC and Voodoo Donuts in Portland, and that's it. Yeah, we went to the Donutology when Natalie was here in town, and I actually haven't been back. And I knew the the manager there was an acquaintance of mine. So he was a server at a restaurant that my husband and I went to several times. I mean, enough to where like he waited on us enough to be like recognizable. And we actually haven't been back to that restaurant in a long time, but we went back a few months ago, and he wasn't there anymore. And we were like, oh, hey, what happened to him? And they're like, oh, he moved on. And then when we went to the Donutology place the other day, he was the manager, and I was like, huh, that's funny. Like, I know you. He didn't recognize me because, you know, I mean, he waited on hundreds of people, so... But I was like, oh, you were our server multiple times. It's the toppings and fillings that make them more calorie-wise. The sprinkles aren't too bad. To me, Krispy Kremes are just too much sugar. They're so sweet. Interesting. They pre-fry donuts then freeze them at Dunkin'. I go to Donutology all the time, but never have gone in. It's in a chaotic area. So the one that I went to with Natalie was in the River Market, just north of here. Donuts are so expensive. Oh, Krispy Kreme donuts are so expensive. We get filmed a lot by customers. It's odd. Usually it's adults. Huh. Ended up on TikTok a few times. Just because they want to watch you make the donuts? Like, is that... I was in Hong Kong, prefer paratha by Pakistanis over donuts. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I think they just opened the one in River Market, because I'd never heard of it. Again, not a donut connoisseur, so I'm not like looking out for donut shops. But I kind of think it just opened recently in River Market. Mike has trafficking and you're missing it. Hey, Witness. Thanks for the like. What do you mean he has traffic? trafficking. What do you mean by that? Now that he's not a waiter, he's making more dough. Ha 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 ha, Kathy. People leaving with mini bags. Well, it's good he got it. See, that's what I mean by being on both sides of the org. Like, somebody being on this side and somebody being on that side. We get all 3 doors. This is like a Natalie stream when donuts are mentioned. She does like her donuts. The kids were picked up. Was it the school bus? No, it's not time for that yet. It's only almost 1. The school bus I don't think comes till like 3:30. Scientology opened a donut shop in Clearwater. Would that go against Christchurch policies as don't make a marketplace of my house? No, like a van and they had luggage. Oh. Were they Sea Org? Huh. I'm gonna have to look really quick. Did he get it really? Like, was he... Okay. Let me try that again. Does the video show it really well? That's what I'm trying to say. Let's see, where is he? Oh, there it is. Okay. Rewind it for a second. I'm looking through the footage. Oh, interesting. I see. So, man, that's a lot of luggage. Thought they may be blowing, but they weren't moving fast enough. Yeah, interesting. I mean, is it just like a family that was there for whatever reason? It's just all their, like, they brought all their luggage to the, why was their luggage in the org? No, but seriously, like, why was their luggage in the org? That's weird, right? That's weird, right? And we definitely didn't see them bring in the luggage today. So the luggage was there, what, overnight? Could have been a family. Yeah, very strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. I mean, maybe it was one of those things where, like, I don't know. Well, I was gonna say one of those things where, like, they flew in super early today or something, and somebody picked them up, and they got to the org at 5 a.m. Or 6 a.m. and then their hotel isn't ready until the afternoon, so they just hung out at the org until their hotel was ready. Like I'm trying to make logical sense of it. Oh yeah, go. Yeah, drop an e-league, Fluffer. You have my permission. Yeah, I trust your links, so you're good. Make sure you stay off the sidewalk. The luggage may be stuffed full of Way to Happiness booklets. Yeah, these kids are like riding all around on these scooters, and they're riding on the sidewalk, like dangerously riding on the sidewalk. Stay off the sidewalk.
All the stuff.
Like I don't even think they're old enough to ride these scooters. I'm pretty sure you have to be. I think you have to be 18, but you may even have to be 21. They're riding them though, like, I don't want to say like bicycles, but like bicycles. And you're supposed to ride them like a car. Like you're supposed to follow the rules of the road. And I'm apparently way more concerned than I should be. I'm like being a parent about this. I'm like, kids now. I just see it going to catastrophe. I see them running into somebody on the sidewalk and it being not good. I saw that video with Michael. Wow, amazing. It's so sad. I have many books to read, but on YouTube. Yeah. Watching YouTube too much. There's an offer on at the moment. You can get the book. Oh, nice. Hoping to get reviews. Yeah, give them some reviews. That'd be great. Didn't know that about the scooters. And is it a law they can't ride them on? Yes, they are not supposed to ride them on the sidewalk. The scooter itself, like right there at the base of the scooter, in big lettering, it says, "Do not ride on the sidewalk." You're not supposed to ride on the sidewalk with those. I need to get over this though, because I am not their parent. I would have been the same way with those darn kids. Yeah. Get off the sidewalk. It's like they get off the grass. I mean, really, it's just my safety kick. It's like, oh, you're gonna run into somebody. My safety radar or whatever, parent radar went off. Sciento leaving. sorry about the sniffling, guys. Oh, let's get Laura back on. I was using this phone to look at Mike's stream. I would be tempted to chalk. Look at the warning, do not ride on the sidewalk. My granddad would have said to them, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Absolutely straight-faced. He'd say it like it was the wisest words ever spoken. That's great. I've needed a laugh. Oh, good, Joe. Granddad knows. We saw Coffee Can Anti-Shea Man.
Uh-huh.
So I had an AI make that for me.
Yep. Well, I figured out that while I don't have OT powers to change the paths of hurricanes,
Yeah.
I do have SP powers to change the paths of Scientologists.
Yeah. So what was with all the luggage people?
Oh, you saw that? I don't know.
Well, my chat was telling me about it.
Yeah.
So we pulled it up we pulled your stream up on my other device.
Well, they headed up to the north on Grand. I assumed he'd be taken to the airport, but I don't know what that was all about.
Huh.
Unless they're taking a cruise together and arranged to meet here and be taken to the airport. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Like it's just bizarre. Like who brings their luggage to the org?
That's what I was trying to find an explanation for.
Yep.
And I don't know if they're going to get well, it looked like it got an Uber to take them somewhere.
Yeah, so my thought process was maybe they arrived super early this morning and couldn't get into their hotel yet. So they just hung out at the org. And now their hotel's ready so they can go over to their hotel.
Yeah, maybe, but
Like that was...
why would they not be wearing staff uniforms? Why would they stay?
Well, they're not staff, they're public.
Okay.
That would be my thought, is that they're public and they flew into town for some kind of course.
Okay. But if they're going to fly somewhere, why wouldn't they fly to flag?
I don't know.
Why would they fly here? What would they fly from? Maybe they have little hoppers to Omaha.
Yeah, we can see if I can. some footage for you.
Well,
It's not focusing. She was dancing, but she stopped.
I wonder if she finished her cigarette.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
82%. So I should be able to hold out past 2 o'clock.
Okay. Let's see. I'm at 80%. It is 1 o'clock.
Okay. Then we should see some Scientos arriving to take afternoon courses.
Courses are more expensive at Flag. Yeah, but he's saying, like, why are they flying into Kansas City? Like, where are they coming from that Kansas City would be a destination?
There's that Asian guy. Let's see. Where is he going to go? He's going to go in the side.
And I do wonder if he's not an auditor. Because he's so young. So, for some reason, I kind of think he's an auditor. Like, I don't have any proof of that. I don't have any way to...
I don't know. I thought he was foundation staff and maybe taking courses.
Oh, you thought he was foundation? Yeah, maybe. But he still could be an auditor even if he's foundation staff.
Yeah, that may be. But if people are looking for kids to do auditing, maybe they do that in the evening. You know, kids do it in the evening after school.
What is the tall, slim structure in the distance? Looks like a rocket. It is a rocket.
Oh, the rocket, that's on top of the TWA building.
That used to be TWA, which was Kansas City's, was a Kansas City airline. Kansas City based, that's what I was looking for. A Kansas City based airline, TWA.
Right.
So that was their headquarters? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was the headquarters of TWA before. Carl Icahn did his little number on them. And the overhaul base used to be up at the airport. TWA overhaul base.
Haven't noticed it before and caught my eye. Yeah. Yeah. It's been there a long time.
And the saying you hadn't noticed the rocket before.
Yeah.
Yep. See, now the Scientos are back to going out the side.
Yep.
Relocated here.
Is it too sunny over there?
Oh, I just thought I'd have a change of scenery.
Oh. No, I think it's good to have us on either side because we cover all the bases. Now what we could do is open a, like a phone channel or something so we can talk. Like either do a speaker phone call or something like that so we can talk back and forth when we're not sit next to each other. Oh, yeah. These are hard to have a conversation on, though.
Yeah. Well, if it gets too much, we could set up our other. We each have separate phones.
Mm-hmm.
We open them up. Check.
Check. You guys are talking about the Falling from a Pink Cloud book. I did not get to see that interview, so I need to go and watch that interview. I've gotten into chapter 1. It's just heartbreaking. This channel is dissect and set from cult to cult. The book looks like it does it a lot of areas. Interesting. Yeah. I missed that, so I need to go back and watch that interview. Yes, I definitely should see that. Yeah, I will. I'll go and check it out. Yeah, usually Thursdays after I protest, if I protest in the morning, Thursdays after I protest, I'm exhausted. So I go home and crash on the couch with my iPad and try to watch as much SP TV stuff as possible. Protesters and creators and all kinds of stuff. So like that's usually my afternoon if we protest in the morning, because I'm usually exhausted from and also just from the heat and everything. The heat of the summer was rough, so I just get a giant glass of water and sit on the couch for the next few hours. Sorry, in and out. The chat is just working, or the chat. Sorry, okay, blah. Sorry, in and out of the chat. Work is just messing up my watch time. That's awesome, Kathy. Work is messing up my YouTube watch time. Yeah, darn work. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, cause like right now I'm sitting down, and there are some days when I don't sit as much. So like today I'm sitting quite a bit. There are some days when I don't sit as much, and I'm walking around, standing, you know, talking more. But yeah, it is. It can be really tiring. Mike's definitely gotten more excitement on that side of the org, huh? I haven't seen anyone pop into the alley. Of course, they know I'm out here. I'm gonna have to like write myself a reminder to put my allergy meds in my backpack so that I have them with me in the future. Like even just like a little baggie of them or something, just so I have, you know, 5 or 6 of them, so that anytime this happens and my nose starts running, I can take an allergy pill. yes, would be good to keep allergy pills on you. It's so weird it happened when that. Yeah, I don't know what triggered it. I don't know if it was him or not. Like, because again, like I continued to have, like I continued to smell whatever it was. It was like this. I don't want to say essential oil because that's not quite right, but very like a natural, kind of almost woody. What did I say? Incense. Kind of like almost like incense. But it was pretty strong, and it just like, man, it hit me. I don't know how many times I sneezed, but my eyes were watering from sneezing so much. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Deathatonator spray. Oh wow, make sure you never date that guy.
Are you recording me though?
I'm live streaming currently.
Oh, thank God, sorry. Right after the Scientology, right after the hotspot, so I was like, wow.
Dethatonator. Yeah, that one went right over my head, Fluffer. Dethatonator. I like it. Dethatonator spray. Took me a minute, but got it in the dethatonator. I carry children's chewable allergy tablets with me just in case I don't. Yeah, so I carry my allergy pills in my purse, but I don't bring my purse out here. So I need to transfer some of those into my backpack. Maybe he had cleansed himself with white sage. Yeah. I could actually swallow my allergy pill without water. It's tiny and I don't have any issue taking it without water. Yeah, the little like they're the off-brand of the Zyrtec. Like little itty bitty things. So they're not difficult. Oh, he's coming back. So I think he must have like gone out for lunch or something. Is it pollen-related allergies? I don't know. Actually, I've never been tested. Like I've never had like an allergy, like little allergy like scratch test. So I'm not actually sure what I'm allergic to. It could be. It could also be a mold. And I definitely have I have a pretty severe cat allergy, unfortunately, because cats are adorable. But I have a pretty severe cat allergy. Like if I pet a cat and then touch anywhere on my face, it swells. So I just try not to touch cats. And if I do, I go wash my hands before I ever do anything else. Cats and dust mites. I mean, maybe dust mites. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I just know every so often something will trigger an allergic reaction. So, I'll just get that, like that tickle and things. Yes, I'm allergic to things. Except for mini menus. Not allergic to mini menus. If it is, then local honey can help. I've actually heard that. I don't use honey very often, but we do have local honey in the cabinet. Have some all year, and the bees help you build up a tolerance to the pollen. I have heard that. For allergies, you can rub some Vaseline under your nostrils and stops the pollen. That's interesting. Yes, local honey works. Yeah, I have. I've heard that about local honey. We try to source most of our groceries locally to like support local farmers and stuff like that. So we get our meat from like a local butcher. And we'll go to like farmers markets and stuff for vegetables. I say we. My husband does most of the shopping, grocery shopping. He's the cook. I can too sometimes, but I also found that if I use the children's chewable cells under my tongue, it works faster. That's interesting. I guess your husband wouldn't want you to date that other guy either. No, probably not. Probably wouldn't be a fan of that. Okay, it's 1:22. 2 o'clock is their stats are due. They have 40 minutes. Yep. I really do. I would love to see the inside of an org right before 2 o'clock and just see this guy's coming in the blue shirt. Has your husband ever thought of protesting with you? Or it's not really his thing. No, I'm the Scientology obsessed of the two of us. Under the tongue goes into system faster as absorbed. Yep, yeah, I've heard that, Fluffer. I have a sublingual B12 and sublingual glutathione, and they both seem to work well. So yeah, we've definitely seen this guy before. We've seen him come in. I think he's just public. My husband thinks I'm a tad obsessed also. Yeah, my husband doesn't think I'm just a tad obsessed. I mean, I built a whole website for this community on my own time. And And I come out every Thursday, so. It is pretty funny though to hear him use some of the verbiage because he's learned it from me. So like, he calls them Scientos. And let's see, what else has he said? That's like the main one. Is that he calls them Scientos. Yeah, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. But yeah, I mean, he's picked up on some of the verbiage from me talking about it. So. That's funny. I tell my husband all about it too. Not sure I'd be brave enough to go protest or go live. There is an org, I hear, in Dallas or near there. Yeah, I mean, it took a lot for me to get out here, Mercy. I mean, like really, like I was afraid. I was afraid of. Well, I was afraid of the idea of, you know, your life being kind of put out there on the internet, which I feel like I've been able to keep my anonymity enough. I was afraid of being fair gamed. I didn't know how aggressive the Scientos were here in Kansas City, so I didn't know, like, were they going to follow me home? You know, were they going to get my license plate and figure out where I live? Was I going to get, you know, like, I don't know. I didn't know what would happen if I came out here. You know, are they going to start contacting my family members like they did with Danny and Leah and Dan? You know, it's just like, and now, if they did, it's not even a big deal. It's like, that'd be hilarious. It would be so funny to get a package like that. Like, if my parents or something received a package, like, that would be hysterical. Like, I would share that on live because now I don't care. I've been out here so much now, it's like, they do not scare me anymore. Like, they could show up at my house, you know, tomorrow, and I would pull out my phone and, you know, video them and laugh. I would be like, what? Why are you here? Like, what is the point of this? Like, they don't scare me anymore. But man, it took several months for me to finally pull the trigger on going live and coming out here. Right now, it's all it's the unknown is scary. Yeah, the what ifs, you know, what if this happens, or what if that happens? What if they call the police? What if I get arrested? What if, you know, what if we get into some kind of a weird altercation? I mean, with it being in downtown Kansas City, what if there was some scary people, you know, here? I definitely wouldn't have done this without Mike being here. Having him. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Phew. Excuse me. Having him here gives me a lot more peace of mind about my safety. So I definitely wouldn't have done it without somebody being here. Doing great. Well, thank you. I can see how it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It took some time. I feel the same way when I meet up with Bridget, etc. in Edinburgh now. I see you guys do it and how pathetic they are. It helps seeing you guys. Yeah, it does. It does. And that's what it is. It was the other protesters out there getting, doing it and it not being, a big deal. My passport is good to go too if people want to mess with you. Thanks, Robert. I know you have my back. Yes, scary people. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the bless you. I'm sorry for the sneezing. And yes, it does help seeing you all out there. I've never had the freedom of speech you all get. I don't think I'd be modest with that freedom. Yeah. It is all talk with them now, more than action, Joe. I mean, they can't do anything now. They're toothless, really. I mean, look at all of the court cases that have happened with the protesters. Some really ridiculous, and others having a little bit of merit to them, but still on the ridiculous side. And they're failing. They're completely failing. They have no teeth anymore. They're all bark. The court cases say something, yeah. Hi there, Catherine. Welcome in. You do good work. You are powerful on your own. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm back. Do I need to remove my earrings? I don't know what that means. Oh, like, do I need to fight someone? Like, do I need to? I don't know what that means. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering too. Like fight. Yeah, no, I mean that's what I was thinking too, Marcy. So, has anyone seen Alex's video regarding the video about the BBC and protesters? No, okay, I have not. I haven't seen the video. Looked up where Org is at, and it's about 27 miles from me. It got 3 stars. 27 miles. You're not terribly far. I hope they're saying I hope they're not saying we can't do it. The protests in the UK. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Anything going on?
Nope, no. I just continue to prove that I have the power to change the path of Scientologists.
By the way, this I think is what was put up on their sign over there. Is this thing on the pole?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they covered it up, so don't want it up there. That was in case somebody was messing with you, and I just have to remove my earrings to show. Yeah. I got it now, Kathy. Thank you.
So the sun actually wasn't too hot. I have a hard time moving the display.
Yeah.
I think in a week or two, we'll be seeking the sun.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, once it gets too chilly. Yes, best to remove your earrings before a brawl. Those big loops. Get those big loops out, then fight. Oh, hoops. Get those big hoops out. I don't wear earrings very often. I do have my ears pierced, but I don't wear earrings very often. These people are like walking around my chalk. It's funny. We would do an SP dog pile. I stopped wearing earrings. I am lazy. I think that's me too, really. One, I'm allergic to most metals. So I have to wear like the super stainless steel or no, actually just like the surgical steel. Like I have to wear the posts that are surgical steel. Or plastic. Plastic actually works fine too. And that way ready in the moment notice for a fight. There you go. Don't even have to take your earrings out because you don't wear them. I can pop my earrings back in. I was not allowed to wear them in the factory. Oh, that would be a surprise bite. Yeah, that's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. I have to wear sterling silver or platinum or my ears get irritated. Yikes on earring and filled donuts. That may be an English schoolyard thing. Someone would shout dog pile or bundle and everyone would jump in one poor sod. So no, dog pile is definitely a thing here. I don't know if bundle is though, but dog pile is definitely a thing. Let's see what my battery's at. 80%. I'm going to take it off the charger. I can't say what we used to say in Chicago. I've not heard those sayings since school days before. Excuse me. I'm thinking we just stay till a little after 2, or you want to stay to the school bus?
I think I'm ready to leave.
Okay. So we're going to be here probably about another 30 minutes or so. Nap time. It will be after this.
I don't know, the last time we were here during school bus time, we never did see the kids.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm wondering if when the SPs are outside the org, if they drop them off, they have an assembly point in the morning somewhere, which is not here at the org.
Yeah. I don't know.
So maybe they take them somewhere else if we're around. In which case, I don't know, that would be an incentive to show up.
Yeah. So glad I caught you guys today. Love chat. I'm glad you caught us too today, Joe. Is that because you had you have a half day right now? Whew. Joe, this is why we're all a bit. I'm not sure what that word is. Ascliffe? Too much rough play in childhood. I'm gonna have to look that word up.
There's Glenn, I think. He's hidden by the black pickup truck.
I am not finding that word. Is it a squiff? It, like, does the A need to be separate from the word? So this is Lou. We call him Glenn.
We'll call him Lou Glenn.
We've thought about calling him Lou Glenn.
So he's stopping. Oh, is he reading it or is he glaring at us? I can't tell.
He's reading the chalk.
Is he going to come over and threaten to follow us home and chop our sidewalk?
I don't know.
He's just going to glare at us. He's going to give us a good glare.
Good glaring. Yes, I'm 4 hours only this week, and next then I go to the. Okay, yeah. So good. At least you get to catch the live.
They're running the party bus in the middle of the day.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay, maybe I made up that word, but I honestly thought it was valid and spelling may be off.
I don't know what you call that thing, but
Yeah, I don't either. So I think the word is actually squiff fluffer. Like I found the word squiff or squiffy, which is a UK word that means crooked, askew, slightly drunk, tipsy. So you may be putting an A at the beginning of it. So it may just be squiff, but you're putting a squiff, you know, like.
so you're trying to translate between English and American.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah, he did. He gave us a big glare. Nice big glare. That's what Mike calls him, is Glenn Glaringman. I've said a squiff for as long as I like it. I like the word a squiff. It's kind of a cool word. Like off kilter slightly crooked. Yeah, I like the off kilter. It's a little squiff. Instead of askew, it's a squiff. New word. Maybe it's not full squiff. Oh, another one.
So there's a staff member that's been in and out a few times.
Yeah. Did you just have to unlock that door?
Looks sort of like he had to, but I don't know. He didn't spend enough time walking it.
My dog's snoring away. She loves to sleep to YouTube. He's throwing Xenu eyes at you. Yep, Kathy.
I can't tell what the Sciento
No.
is. After all, Andrew from Western Missouri Variety had
Yeah.
the door locked on him by, what's her name, Diana.
Yeah. The UPS guy, the one that we see quite often, he stopped and talked to me and asked me what we've been doing. And so I told him, and he was like, "Can I look it up somewhere?" So
Well,
I said I said I have a car, and he's like, "No, just give me your YouTube handle." So I tried. I was like, "Okay, it's weird." It's like XE, the word news. So it's Z News, XE News. And he was like,
did you say the KC though?
"That's what the KC, yeah."
Okay.
But so I don't know if I'll remember it or not. But he didn't want a card, and he just wanted the YouTube handle.
Just say SPTV.space and look up the Kansas City Screamers.
I thought that was going to be too difficult. So I mean, not too difficult, but like it's not what he wasn't asking. He just wanted this stream. When David and Thomas coming to town, I don't know what that means.
Regarding number of hours the school kids actually spend in school, they make it out there about 9 o'clock in the morning, and they leave at about 2:45 on a long day, and even earlier on a shorter day. So that's less than the 6 hours a day required by state law.
By Kansas, yeah, but
Kansas.
they may count this as some of their schooling.
Well, they may get away with it for some of the more adult, the older kids, but younger kids, I don't think they can count religious education. But when I called the State Board of Education to find out about it, well, I had to call twice, and they left a voicemail. I was basically looking for what evidence do they require to actually do something.
They don't.
And it was like, they don't, my hands are tied,
Yeah, they don't care.
it doesn't matter. Well, if that guy had just stuck around, delayed his delivery by a half hour, I could have just given him the mail package instead of making a trip to the post office.
Yeah. 10 minutes, actually.
Yep.
Looks like it's on a hill. The org? I mean, not really.
Pulling that trailer.
Oh, the RV? Yeah. Do you guys see the RV?
It's a camping trailer.
Oh, it's being pulled. My favorite song again. Aw, Joe. Yeah, I like this one too. Yeah, I don't know what the camper is at the Org parking lot. It may. I mean, that family with the suitcases, maybe come in to do like courses and stuff. Maybe they get a push of some kind and they have multiple people coming over here. Man, my nose is just running, guys. I've got to remember to put those allergy pills in my backpack. How warm is it today? It is very comfortable right now. It is 82 degrees. It was 65 when we got here this morning, and the temperature's been fabulous. The humidity's pretty low too, so it's been really nice out today. They get away with so much BS. Yes, they do.
So does she go?
Dana's got her iced coffee. It is a good day, Fluffer. Oh, here's another one coming in. You better go catch it. Yeah, I mean, that's like the prank call about your refrigerator running. Mike looks so relaxed and chilled sitting there. Yeah, it's. I mean, hey, we're in the shades. It's a nice breeze. We both have our chairs. You're not in a cult. Oh, you're talking about me. I'm not. You're correct. I thought you were talking about the woman coming in. I was like, no, she definitely is. Oh, life is good. You're not. Yes. Yes. Today is a good day. I am not in a cult.
Where that camping trailer is usually where the school kids park. The school bus usually parks there.
Yeah, I'd be curious what the license plate is on it. Yes, every day is a great day to not be in a
Where
cult.
is Tom
Yes,
C?
Steve. What?
Somebody in my chat asked, where is Tom C?
Tom Cruise.
I don't know who that would be.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Oh, Tom Cruise. I'm with you now. Yeah, Tom Cruise couldn't make it in today. He's too busy flying his helicopter, I guess.
Okay, 4 minutes. 4 minutes till 2.
Powered.
Huh?
You just unpowered it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I just turned it off.
Okay.
Four minutes and counting. Yep.
Making sure it wasn't broken. So.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just powered it off.
Is that person waiting to cross 18th Street? She looks
I think she came from the parking lot.
right. And I think she may drive the school bus.
Oh, yeah?
Or
You think that's her? I don't know. I don't have great facial recognition, so I kind of don't think that was her, but I could be wrong.
well, let's see. I guess you gotta wait until about 7 minutes, I think.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta wait a few minutes after
Yep.
to make sure they register us.
Being on their stats. Has Faxman Dan come yet? No, we haven't seen him. We saw his wife this morning, though, come in, Amanda, in their Tesla. Do you think they'll stand and clap? See you guys leave? I have no idea.
Okay, it's 2 o'clock straight up step then. Yeah, Tom Cruise.
We could be similar when talking about the streamers. That would be great. Yes, I don't know what that's about, but yes. What Fluffer just said.
Oops, we got it.
Yeah,
Grab it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We got more for that.
Okay. There we go. She loves it. She loves the chalk. You can walk over it. Not gonna hurt it.
Ruin it.
They come out and try to trample it, so.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to take it up.
Should see Mike in a couple minutes with the mail.
Yeah, we haven't seen him take the mail, have we? Private Ross, it's
202.
cool to be speaking your mind, but I'm not sure what you said, but if Fluffer's saying cut it out, then cut it out. We do not
Yeah.
demean other streamers in my chat,
Yeah.
please.
Try to leave the drama to the Scientos. Let them create the drama.
Yes, leave the drama to the Scientos.
Yeah, just stopping and reading and taking pictures. Come on, you could. That's fine, you can walk on it. They'll probably wash it off in a few minutes anyway.
The lady that just walked past us said, shouldn't cults be illegal? Yeah, they should. Chew. I have been sneezing all day. Whew. Clapping Kyle special. I like that, Fluffer. This is a peaceful chat. It is. It is a peaceful
certain
chat.
cults are okay, you know, like cults of people who like to watch, what was that show with, well, it's different movies, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, we have what cult classics.
Yeah,
Movies are called cult classics.
yeah. Those kind of cults
Rocky
are
Horror,
okay.
yeah. Rocky Horror is a cult classic.
Yeah, Rocky Horror, that's what I was trying to think of.
Is it really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
I went and saw it once.
I'm answering Mike in your chat. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Rocky Horror a few times.
A few times. Once was enough for me. Once was more than enough.
It's a fun Halloween movie. Well,
Well,
are we
let's
about ready, or you think we should wait a few more minutes?
see. Well, it's 2:05.
I saw it first night opening in Chicago, and then saw it a ton of times afterwards. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It's a fun audience participation movie if you go to a theater.
Yep, I think we've been here 5 minutes past, so we should be
Yeah.
on their stats for sure for next week. So anyway, those of you who stuck with me, thank you.
Yeah, it's
And,
Joe, it's not one of those movies that you like really watch by yourself at home and you're like, oh, this is really, you have to go to the cinema with an audience participation thing to watch Rocky Horror. Like, Rocky Horror is an audience participation in cinema movie. Because there's like a dialogue that you have with the screen. Like the audience has a dialogue with the screen. So it's a fascinating subculture. And I've been to the cinema twice to see it. Like during Halloween, just because it's fun. It's fun to watch. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for us today, guys. When they say Rocky Horror Cult, that they need a certain individual see it together at midnight and know all the words by heart and they don't just know the movie words, they know the words to say to the movie, because there's a secondary dialogue that the audience participation is a secondary dialogue. Yeah. And now the stress starts all over again for next Tuesday at 2. Yes, you are correct. Thank you all for joining. Yes, thank you everyone for joining today. We'll be back next Thursday. Don't know what time. We kind of make that decision the night before. So, mail flunk. Yeah, mail flunk. What happened to the mail today? Not sure. So I'm so glad you got to catch me too, Joe.
Well, maybe since we were on the stats already for last week,
Yeah. Hey, Adrian.
we didn't change it.
Rocky
so
Horror movies are only
maybe they
shown
wanna
at
take it
midnight.
ahead.
Are they only shown at midnight? I don't remember what time I saw it. I know it was at night. I don't know if it was midnight though. I don't remember. It's been a few years since I've done that. Okay. I think that is it. Philip, did Phil jump in the chat all of a sudden? Overall Scientology platform, what I see. Hey there, Phil.
Well, Phil Jones.
Yeah.
Hi, Phil.
Well, thanks for jumping in for the last couple of minutes. Appreciate it. So we will see you guys next Thursday. Have a good rest of your day.